faced with overwhelming power, your highest priority should be simply to survive.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Metroid Dread here on the D-pad. I am Rick. The chat's doing some weird stuff here, where it's like getting cut off on the top. I think this was from also thank you, Kamen Rider. Thank you, Monster Envy. Sometimes the chat thing has extra stuff at the top that needs to be cut off. Sometimes it also, I'm like, I knew it. I'm red enough that I bet it's going to start freaking out the camera. Let me fix that real fast, and then we'll start diving right in. Answer being, let's tone down the red just a titch. There we go. That'll do. I hope we're not dropping frames. Some stuff was going on the other side there, but all right. But yeah, F's in the chat for Quiet Robe. I was like, what was the name of our friend last time? It was Quiet Robe. But yeah, so last time we started heading on our way to what would appear to be the Morph Ball. Or not Morph, holy shit. Screw Attack. Where's my brain at right now? Was it here in Cataris? No, it was back in... I believe it was back in Artaria. Oh, it literally is showing up on our map here too. There it is. So this, it was all frozen before, but we just put the thermal energy, we redirected it back to Cataris and to Artaria, so this should be thawed out now. We have the gravity suit. We've taken down, I believe, 5 of our 7. Yeah, 5 of the 7 E.M.M.I have been defeated. We know of one that's in Ferenia? Yeah, Ferenia. Or is it Burenia? That's Burenia. I don't think we've heard what this one's strictly pronounced yet. But the purple one, I think, is here in Ferenia. Also, thank you, Envy. Thank you, Roundhouse Kick. Yeah, Burenia. As in, Burr, it's so cold in this millennium. Because millennia is plural. But yeah, so we want to go back to Artaria, so I guess we want to go to the right and up. Although I could go and explore these two things on our way. Where does this go? There's no room there. I'm a little intrigued by this. I don't want to get way off track. But there is some stuff that we can check out. I'm assuming this is power bombs. I don't know how the icon didn't it took literally 2 full streams for us to realize that that's what that icon was for. I don't think we've broken sequence. We came to Cataris to fix the thermal energy, which was being cut off by experiment number Z57, I think was the name of it. But yeah, I think... yeah, we could go and take a look at these things before we head back to Artaria. Whoop. May as well. We're over here. Yes. Oh, thank you, Carnium. Thank you to everybody who's throwing down bits. It's actually a little bit loud on my side. I'm going to quickly knock the volume down a teeny bit on my end. There we go. We're going up. Oh, that's right. Oh, we have the space jump now, so we don't have to... Right! I forgot that that's actually closed off. So we actually can't go back up this way right now. This was a little pocket zone. I could probably go up here, and I will go and take a look at that, but I don't think that we're actually going to be able to... shy of, really going around everything, I don't think we're going to be able to get back over there. So I'll check out what's just to the right of where we just were there. I thought I just saw a little... No? Okay, I thought I saw a little vein, one of the things that's oh, you can blow up part of a wall, but I believe I was mistaken. Alright. Anytime, there we go. Right. Didn't even see that guy. Whatevs. Now, before we go this way, let's take a look over here. Yeah, the boss was pretty rad. It was definitely a cool boss fight. It felt very Hollow Knight-y. It's very interesting to see Metroid do something that feels so much like something that was so strongly inspired by Metroid. I'm actually going to go to the right first because that looks like it's much more closed off. And I think this section to the left is just going to reconnect, which is good, but I should also be occasionally do one of these, but I think we're good for now. Oh, we got another teleportal. All right. And now I can go in lava, which is good. All right, what's up here? Aw, really? Well, all right, we have it marked off, so I guess we're coming back here one more time. Okay, no, so it looks like we are going to be coming. Oh, that connects probably right there. It looks like we are going to be coming back to Cataris with this is more of like a really, UI related thing, but the fact that our current map doesn't include like whole rooms that are off on the side suggests to me that there's another whole map room situation that's going to go on, which means we're probably going to come back here for like an actual plot thing later on. So that's where that's at. Oh, nice. Is this going to bring us like basically, yeah. Oh, sweet. So we might have actually needed to do this to get in there because we were needing to come in an alternate way to get to the what I assume is the screw attack last time. And I wasn't sure if it was just that we needed to thaw things out, or if there was going to be an entire other path, and it looks like the answer is there's another path. All right, here we go, here we go. I mean, it's true. Well, generally speaking, that is true, yeah, that the maps don't... oh, nice. We got level 1 hype train with emotes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Because yeah, it does seem like it's like kind of a decent amount of backtracking, and then like wouldn't you just have to go the long way after that anyway? Like back to this? So where does this connects here? Ah, yes. Okay, and we were looking at this before as like, oh, we were down below it. We were down there at one point, and I think we slid around up here, but maybe this was in the way or something. But either way, let's go back in here. And yeah, floor we can't break without the screw attack. Whoop. What's the deal with this anyway? Okay, that falls through the other side. Oh, okay, so if you do go back the other way, if you do come the long way around, you can go through here. Okay, that's good. So they don't completely fuck you. Screw attack! All right. There we go. Always good to get. Yes, screw attack. Surround Samus with powerful energy during a spin jump, allowing her to damage enemies upon contact. It can destroy screw attack blocks and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. All right. It does, yeah, right. It does look almost exactly the same, like, stylization as the Metroid Prime logo. So I guess the question is, I guess we could do some stuff over there. Like, well, where do we go now? Let's go. Whoop. Up here. Whoops. Oh, okay. I figured that might be an item or something, but I can go over and get that. That'll be a good thing to grab. Yeah, missile tanks. Anything else going on over here? No. Okay. All right. It's been quite a trip since... Oh, let's go down. Let's go all the way down here, because this was all frozen before, right? So... Also... Oh, all right. Can I get that from here? No. Guess I'm going to go this way and then under and then... Oh, no, I have to go... Oh, I gotta go up and then over, down, back up this way. Although I think this might have been, like, made cold recently or something. No. So let's go up and around. I wonder if I can power bomb that that tube as well. All right, and there was this little room here. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Oh, and we did come in here last time, but it was all frozen, so we couldn't do anything. There we go. Oh, is this just making a shortcut? There we go. I was like, there should be an item around here, and if we didn't see hidden blocks, then it's got to be connected to this. Nice. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, no, that's the plan, is to start screw attacking them. I was just checking and seeing. Okay. So should we be heading back to Ghavoran then? I guess we can go up here. It's just kind of a little thing, though. I mean, I'm going to want it anyway, but it's also pretty far out of my way at the moment. Like, that's really far out of the way, actually. What gets us here the fastest? Whoops, nope. Because we want to go here, but we couldn't before because it was cold. So we got quite a trip back, unless there's something faster. Maybe the yellow teleportal? Or there's probably something screw attacking nearby that that'll be up our alley. Got that already. Well, that'll take us to Burenia. And we got this right. Okay, let's go to Burenia. Because that's in the right direction, and there's stuff we can do immediately upon getting there. So that seems like a good place to start. So long as we're like getting stuff, then I'm fine with going in any real direction here. All right. I kind of dig the suit not being one base color. The fact that like the helmet and torso piece are still red is a pretty cool look. I wasn't sure I was going to feel about it. Historically, the like very multicolored outfits have not looked very good in this series. Was it the Varia suit in Fusion? Or no, was it Zero Mission? No, Fusion. Fusion, yeah. Fusion Varia suit was like hideous. That was like a ridiculous, awful mess. It looked like she had it looked like her outfit was made of like fruit roll-ups. It was really fucking weird looking. Oh, okay. I guess we're talking with Adam.
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained this screw.
That needs to be its own little screen cap. Samus Aran solves the climate crisis. Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
Very low probability is better than zero. And up until now, Adam has been adamant, haha, that we have literally no chance. So that's an improvement, and I'll take it. So let's start collecting some shit, shall we? Oh yeah, I forgot that there's like this whole thing right here that's very much like, hey, do you have the screw attack? From earlier. So this appears to be the way we want to go. Whoop. Oh, actual platform. Oh my god. This one exists. Oh, that's never a good sign. Yep. Ah, whoops. I don't have a lot of health to start on this one. Can I just... Oh no, they do not seem all that susceptible to it. Okay. Oh, way early. Ah. Hoop, hoop. Oh, nice. Ugh. Okay. Come on. Oh, all right. Oh boy, that was very lucky for me. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa. Alright. Oh, there we go. All right. Ugh, a little too close for comfort there. All right, there is some kind of item here. There's a door right here as well that connects to a green teleportal that I don't know if we've been to yet. Oh, no, we have, because it's all filled in. Oh, that's sneaky. Very sneaky. Yeah, the defense suit helped a lot. The defense in the gravity suit made a big difference there. All right, let's move on. All right. Alrighty. Okay, and that one's still open. Where does green go? Green does go to Ghavoran, so let's do it. The solution to pronunciation in this game appears to be the emphasis is always on the first syllable whenever possible. Yes, do it. So let's go. There we go. Alrighty. I guess that would make sense, right? Spanish pronunciation. Well, I guess I say that like I know. I don't know much about Spanish, like as a language. So I don't really have any, firsthand knowledge to base it off of. But all right. Oh, we got screw attack stuff directly above us. Oh yeah, this whole area was all like screw attack locked before. Oh, feels so good to just blow this shit up. Fuck you. Just feels nice to do. Alright, was there anything else nearby? Doesn't really seem like it. I'm gonna do this and we're gonna... Oh, nice! And then the, there's that missile pack we were looking at before. There we go. Alright, we got a door over here, right next to what appears to be a save room, but first I want to grab this. Oh, you fucker. Come on, just go in. Thank you. Alright, now we can just come back around. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely getting led along in our progress here at this point, so... Ah. Whoop, nope. Come on. Ah, all right, fine. I'll land first, and then I'll aim to see what we're doing here. Ooh, all right, okay. This might be the best way to do it. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. All right. Is that a full one? No, we just got a full one last time. Alrighty. Cool. Is there anything else up here before we, No. Alright. Go. Inward. Oh, okay. This is a way back. And I was like, wait, what's going on with this door? Alright. I mean, yes, obviously that was going to drop down there, but I figured I'd see if there was anything else going on before we, There we go. Hello. Shoot him in the ass till he's gone. Oh, we got round 3. Big one? That's a big guy. Oh, okay, I can't. Come on. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's tracking me with that. Okay. I didn't see the dot at first. I was like, I don't understand what's happening here. Aw, damn it. Jumped a little. Whoa, my health is way lower than I thought it was there. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. So I gotta jump, just to get the fuck out of there for that. Okie dokie. Or maybe I can get, like, go into Morph Ball and just get low. Alright, let's try that again. Nice. Here we go, big guy time. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Ah, too high. Nope. Ah, damn it. Didn't get in time. There we go. Hey, what am I getting? Cross bomb. So like Bomberman shit. It's gonna be. So is this what I'm getting instead of a power bomb, or is this an in between? Is this an interstitial? Power bomb whose blast extends in straight lines horizontally and vertically. Okay, so yeah, it's just Bomberman-ish style bombs, I guess. All right, neat. Ah. Neato. Okay, there was a thing there. Nice. Oh, will it like launch me kind of sideways-ish if I Oh, that's a cool way to solve this actually. Oh, neat. All right, there were some things earlier that we saw that'll be good for. That's a cool way of doing that. I can get behind that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, all right. Do that there before we yeah, no, I think that's a really cool way of doing that, so filling in the grid. Alright, anyway. Is this going to take us to Ferenia? Or is it going to take us up? Oh, holy shit! So this is going to be H? Hanubia. Or it's going to be like Hanubia. Hanubia. Happy Hanubia. It is hilarious that the areas are literally A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's fucking hilarious. Don't think they've done that before, though. Like, they've done numbered things before, but they've never gone so explicit with the lettering. Yeah, it's weird that E comes so late into it, and they do A, B, C, D out of order also. So this place looks pretty beat up itself, and this looks like a pretty obvious location for like a power bomb thing later. Also, giving me one of these immediately before this door does not give me high hopes for what's going to happen next. Alright, it doesn't list that, so we'll see. Oh, alright, hey Adam. Oh, we got two. Oh, no, that's a door out and a door in. Okay. I was like, that's a different situation here. What you got for me, Adam? Oh, that's right, yeah, you don't do them in order in Fusion either.
Uploading data.
This area, Hanubia, is on the planet's
Hanubia,
surface.
alright.
You finally made it, Samus.
Yeah.
There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Raven Beak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger.
Okay, but
Raven
I mean,
Beak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
that's an odd. Go fuck around in Hanubia for a while. And then once a thing happens, I'll be good to tell you what to do next. got an item in here somewhere. Oh, hello. There we go. Well, that sure looks like a wave beam door to me. There we go. That's all up top. Oh, I'm right there. I'm like, where am I actually in all of this? Oh, interesting. That's a screw attack zone there. Well, let's... Can I go down, though? I could, right? Oh, I guess there's no reason for me, because that's a cutoff area there, but... Whoop. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, and now I can just have that as a... Okay, it can hit me through that. There we go. Those are a lot easier to kill at this point, too, so that's good. Alright. Yep. And moving on, one of these assholes. Immediately taking another elevator. That seems suspect. Where is this going to go? Is this going to go back down to Ferenia? Yeah. Well, we made it. Time to go back down. Oh, because it would shatter them. That makes sense. I do wish the loading times were less ridiculous. The loading times in this game get a little bit nuts. For a game that presumably wants you to be bouncing around a lot, as it has, the loading times get a little bit rough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the X are only able to... Like, there needs to be organic... Whoa! Damn it. There needs to be organic matter there? Really? Whoa. All right. There needs to be organic matter there for them to infect, but once they've infected it, if it's got a mechanical component, then it can also do stuff with that. I believe that's how that's worked out over time. Cold room, but this is not a problem anymore. Yeah, no, I have this as a cartridge. Most of the games that I'm like specifically, like the bigger games that I specifically want to make absolutely sure that there's no chance of losing it because some digital thing gets weird. I'll buy a physical copy of it. Cats are making some interesting noises right now. All right, so that'll connect us back there. Oh, we're literally here. Hilarious. So could I have come back here on my own? Because, like, I was talking about earlier heading back this way. I wonder what would happen if I just came back here on my own without going through the other zone. Like, I wouldn't have the cross bombs, but I'm not sure if that would have fully stopped me. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of something that I'm worried about, is that one of the central units, because it is pretty visibly, like, at least partly biological, I'm worried that one of those, one or both of the remaining ones of those are going to wind up being infected with X-Parasite. It would certainly make a solid reason for the last one to be more challenging than the rest. Alright, so that's going to be maybe a way back up later. Or that's just going to be where the hidden item... I mean, okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, good. I can just plow through those. That's interesting. So then these aren't going to do anything then. Maybe that connects back from some other thing later? I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, this is the one that can see through everything. So it's time for us to go. Where am I going anyway? I'm probably going up, right? Oh, I can't space jump like this? Oh, God. All right. Time to go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nah, I did it way too early. Balls. All right. Okay, the knowledge that I can't space jump while whoa! Oh, I thought that was their attack. Jesus Christ. Oh. Can't do that, so I guess we're going right. Let's try going up to the right. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Go, 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 go. Yep. Ah, nice. So can I? Nope. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I literally can't do more than one on it. That's hilarious. Oh, but I can do that, so that's good. Alrighty. Oh, alright. Alrighty. Let's take on this dude. The hard part is, it's going to be attacking me from wherever the fuck it is. So this is going to be a little on the tricky side. It is a nice bit of conveyance, I suppose, that that the door panels that you have to melt off are the same. Oh. Oh. Look the same as the little headpieces on the EM.M.Is. That was unexpected. Where the fuck am I? Oh, did I just trap myself? Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, go. Come on. Oh, I should have cross-bombed. That was stupid. No, come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, okay. But now I have... I need a good, like, long area to work with here. Let's go back up. Oh, is this... This is a trap, though. Oh, shit. Gives me a lot of time here, though. There we go. Whoo! All right. Nice. Let's get that wave beam. All the purples. All the purple things. Yeah, wave beam. So we haven't even seen the last E.M.M.I yet. I like that it says question mark 2 out of 2 because we got 2 presumably power bombs. Like as pickups already. Fires an energy wave that can pass through solid objects and terrain. Press Y to fire, can also destroy wave beam covers. Yes. All right. I'm not like I'm half expecting that the last oh my god, little baby brain thing is gonna get infected, or Ravenbeak is gonna get infected, and that's gonna be like the big oh fuck moment to close this all out. Kind of makes sense. Sort of one of those hoist by his own petard kind of things going on, you know? Whoops, that was stupid of me. I don't know why I thought the last one wasn't gonna be that, but oh, okay, we can now go up here. So we want to go to the top of this room, to the right, and then way left. Nice. Okay. I do like being able to destroy those things in one move now, though. That's pretty nice. Okay, which part of the... Is it the left side of the floor is going to collapse on this? Oh, no? Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can shoot through walls now. So now those things are like a joke. That's good. All right. Aha! Another save room. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's rock. Oh, and now I can just do that. Nice. Okay. The question is, do I want to do anything else here? Is it the energy recharge station? There's an item down here, I suppose. Oh, and now I can actually shoot through. Oh, that's probably, yeah, it's probably just a thing that I can shoot through. I don't know if I care about it right this second. There's going to be a point where I'm just like backtracking and exploring everything to get stuff that I left behind. But I'm not terribly worried about it. I think it's time to go back to Hanubia, where... this door, we can open this door to Oh, no, we're not even going to be going back there because we got to go around this way. It's probably going to loop back around, but... Okay, so yeah, back to Hanubia. Here we go. Yeah, all the little like brain floors are now completely accessible from wherever they are. So if I missed any, I don't have to worry about which side I'm coming from, which is nice. Including that teleportal from way back at the beginning that got me the Varia suit, I think. They were in a point where like we had to go around the other way in order to do that again. Then again, I'm not going to be going through the teleportal. I'm not going to be going through that teleportal anyway, so... Oh, can I just... Ah, that's great. Oh, hello. Didn't want to fight. All right. Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's not so good. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, these are experiments, Samus. Let's chill. Oof. Turned into a bit of a loose cannon there. Yeah, what was that move gonna be? What were you planning on doing with that, with your empty hand there? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Here we go, off to our seventh and final. Oh. Alright. Ah, okay, I was like, what's gonna be going on up here where... There we go. Guys are going down to the left. This is a pretty compact E.M.M.I zone, which has me more nervous than anything because it means that we're going to be right up on top of this thing the whole time. Ha ha ha! Powerbomb. Right. What is going on, Samus? Uh-oh. Oh! Yo, what? What the fuck is happening? Also, Baby Brain is not having a good time with that either. What happened there? Oh, is some weird shit going on with the vaccine? Whoop. Oh, that just worked. Okay, so I can't just do that throw. Alright. Oh, stupid. Ugh. Okay, I shouldn't be charging. It's taking way too much time. Ugh. Oh, I jumped, but it wasn't fast enough. All right, let's try that again. All righty. That's such a hilarious little fucking moment in all this. Oh, shit. Well. God damn it. Come on. Damn it. Not enough time. Oop. Nope. Ah, fuck me. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Oh, shit. Whoop. Ooh. There we go. Whoa! 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 What was that? Samus, what's going on? I'm curious if the end result of this game is that she has to willingly get the Metroid DNA out of her or something. Like, something is going wrong here. Also, we appear to have taken down... Okay, so we took down the 7th E.M.M.I, but didn't use up the Omega Cannon thing, which makes me feel like we are going to use the last Omega Cannon against Raven Beak. A devastatingly powerful bomb with a large blast radius. While in Morph Ball form, hold R to set it. Hold R to charge, then press Y to set once fully charged. Setting a power bomb consumes power bomb ammo. The explosion can also destroy power bomb blocks. So our cross bombs are just instantly gone then, right? Like we're already done with that? Because I don't know how we could possibly use those now. I guess if we have no power bombs, then we'll use a cross bomb instead. Oh, okay. So, all right. So the difference is Y gives you a regular one, R and Y gives you a cross bomb, and then holding R will charge it fully. Okay. It's an interesting setup there. There. Interesting. Wow, these things are real good for replenishing health and shit. God damn. There's an interesting fake out with the last E.M.M.I there. Ah, there we go. I was like, what's... Whoa, good lord. Fucking hell. Seems like the power bomb ones stay gone, which is good because, at least temporarily, because those are much more finite resources than any of the other shit. Alright, so this broken bridge presumably is going to be power bomb fodder. Only breaks the top, though. That's interesting. I would have figured it'd break both sides. All right. Well, this is going to be a thing. Oh, yeah, look, the baby brain's just kind of hanging out in the back right now. Interesting. All right. I'm assuming we'll be back. All right. Well, I guess, there's something in here. Ah. Okay. Oh no, that was a one-way thing. Oh, that's cruel as shit. Oh, so you have to get that or you gotta go all the way back around? Dude. Is there enough space for me to... No, there totally isn't. Jeez, that's mean. I have to go... I have to talk with Adam.
Uploading data.
Samus, you have manifested.
Hello, chill
The
Stevo.
speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened.
Oh boy.
No doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission.
And fusion.
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Raven Beak.
Metroid absorption.
I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Hanubia. He must be there.
Ecludia.
The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
That's an interesting way of framing that. Oh boy, let's see how we can do here. It's also okay, yeah, that's all. Oh boy. Wait, how am I even gonna do that properly? Because it's the third panel down. So, I'm just kind of... Because if I go into ball form, it's going to go as soon as I'll jump, and then it'll immediately try to happen. So how the fuck do I do this so that I can actually manage that height of a thing? Because I can't do it in midair as a ball, right? I can Shine Spark down, but then I have that chunk to the right that I have to deal with, and that's not going to be gone, I don't think. Or does this just mean that I have to do two of them? It's also one square deep, not two. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. So, part of me wonders if I have to go over to this wall, then like jump kick off of it to come back. So my concern here is, that like it's one tile tall, which means I either got to be Shine Sparking as a ball or sliding. But the problem is, if I land on that, I'm gonna like drop down. My only real thing is like it's just gonna take a while to. I'm not gonna take forever to, remake my. Come on. To remake my loop is just annoying enough. I have to do it from over here so I can jump it. Yeah, wait, how am I even gonna do this? I have like maybe just enough space. Oh shit! Sometimes it doesn't like trigger right away because if you hit it before you start moving, it doesn't really do its thing. Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. Is this guy gonna come back every time? That guy too? What? I was... Okay. Right, it's all considered one block. Damn it, I keep forgetting that it's all considered one big block. I'm so used to, because that's a new thing for this game. Because before, each individual tile of it is its own breakable thing. So, okay, alright, we're good then. And it looks like we've actually fully cleared out this area over here. Let's go left and break this. All right. I do like that there's always breakable tubes in these games. See a tube, you know. You just know. I'm going to break that at some point. What is an elevator but a vertical tube? Okay, there we go. I'm like, so how is this going to work? Getting some power bombs back. Ooh, that's a special kind of door there. That actually looks like an Omega Cannon door. That'll be neat. There we go. Get that guy out of there. All right. Okay, I was like, is that going to be a thing that we can actually break through? No, but that is. Oh, interesting. Oh, neat. You can shine spark all the way up here? That, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I kind of want to do it just to see it. Just because. It seems like it'll be cool. Also, it'll break all the things there, too, which is kind of nice, too. Let's go down and do it. Maybe the ceiling has a breakable thing in it also, like the very top of the room. Here we go. Wah! Aw. Oh, well, that was fun anyway. It was worth it for the cool points. Yeah, okay. I was like, am I forgetting something here? Hello. Oh, whoops. Ah. Oh, fuck you. Whatevs. Oops, the thing down to the... Haha. Neat. Alright. Here we go! Alrighty. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got some ready-to-rock starships in the background there. Also, that guy looked like he had, like, yellow armor? Golden armor? What do we got here? Hey, buddy. Big man. Right. Okay. Ooh, that looked like a bigger attack than before. All right. Whoop. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, I fucked up my space jump there, too. Oh, boy. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh! Well. Okay. That thing is fucking doing some damage on there, too. Alright, let's rock it again. Because the shield is blocking everything. Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright. Okay. Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh, God, this is so haunted. Like, I get that we're absorbing the X-Parasite that's going on in there, but, like, damn. I'm intrigued by the fact that they haven't named this, like, Metroid absorption ability. Well, this sure looks like our elevator to the top. Let's fucking rock and roll. Alright. Itorash. Yeah, this looks a lot more like the bath station. This looks like the helmet to a giant mech. It looks like shoulders that we're sitting on, but there we go. Oh, we're just launching in a fucking boom, just a ball. That's great. How the fuck do we get back? You just roll it out. All right. Here we go. Itorash. Oop. Nothing on that side. Nope. It's interesting that this is considered like the transport room separate from the rest of the room that's all blue. Are we literally just gonna fight right here? Alright. Get our little filled out zones there, why not? Ah, recharge station, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, those would be his monitors and things. Oh boy. It's interesting that it doesn't make you use this room. I kind of figured it would, but alright. I can go back and check the computers. I didn't really stop in front of them. I might have jumped over a bunch of them. Yeah, doesn't look like it really does anything. Alright. This reminds me of the little, what is it, Zebetite things that Mother Brain has as like as like the little defense shield dealies. It's gonna be oh. Come on, I just wanna boink. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's not actually... Oh, no, I blew it up. I was like, oh, that's not actually a thing at all. This certainly looks like it's going to be our road to the finish right there. So let's give it a spin. Use the elevator? Yeah, let's go for it. Here we go. Hi, Adam. You betraying us today?
Uploading data.
I was trying to extract the Metroid DNA.
DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant.
But we hadn't thought of that idea yet, so we saved it for the sequel.
Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids.
This kind of gives a... I like that this re-establishes a reason for the series to be called Metroid going forward, too. If the Metroids never showed up again, it would still functionally work as a series name, since now Samus is, in some capacity, Metroid.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA.
What the fuck? Oh no, Ravenbeak is also our dad!
Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack.
Oh,
This
that
presence
makes
awakened the
sense.
Metroid's
Okay.
instinct.
Could also explain the whole physical amnesia thing. Like, it took over so much that that we, like, blacked out. And maybe we survived because the Metroid part of us just completely took over.
Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled.
Uh-oh.
You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran.
Blah!
Your very existence poses...
Oh, he is
a threat
totally
to the
gonna
galaxy.
fucking betray us again.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Don't like that. Don't like the way you said that, Adam. Boy, I'm so glad we didn't deactivate our gunship computer after the last time he blatantly betrayed us.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so.
Shoot
It's that
Adam
simple.
right now.
I consider your performance here on ZDR
Shoot
highly
Adam
satisfactory.
right now.
It has even
As I
awakened
hoped.
Metroid powers. I was right
Adam
to
was
refuse
fucking
it.
playing us the whole time, again, twice in a row.
Told me everything. Submit.
I was right to let you live in our first encounter, motherfucker!
The only way to bring order to the galaxy.
Holy shit, Adam has gone full HAL 9000 on us.
Is an order. Disobedience. will
Shoot
not be
Adam
tolerated.
right now. Do it. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Adam. Oh my god, I fucking called it. God damn it. Evil Dad. Oh boy. What the fuck? That's gonna get big. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Oh god, I have to hit him on that. Oop. What the fuck? Oh. What the hell? Okay, he's totally... Huh. Hell. Ooh! Oh shit! That's not good. damn it. Fuck! Nope, come on. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, that's the thing I gotta get him on. Ah, damn it. Thought I had just enough time for that, but apparently not. Fuck. Hmm. Nope. Oh, way too early. Shit. Okay, so... Whoa, Jesus! Nope, I did it again. Shit. Okay. Ah, fuck! Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Yep, there we go. Whoa, hi. Oh shit. Okay, so I gotta get closer to him for that then. Did it again. Way too early on that. Huh. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting a second one. Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. Nice. Oh! Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not gonna be good. Oh, fuck me. Whoop! Damn it. Well. Whoa! Holy shit. Whoa. Damn it, that was stupid. Whoop, there we go. Whoop. Damn it, I keep jumping into that. Ugh. Come on. Hup. Damn it! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Bum 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 bum. Wow, 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 wow. Oh God! Whoop! Oh my God! He's shine sparking at me. That's not good. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's really not good. Whoa! Whoa, Jesus Christ! Holy hell. Whoop! Oh shit! Ugh! Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh. Thought he was going to fire it sooner. Oh God, that's what I'm supposed to hit him on. Oh Jesus Christ. Ah, damn it. Whoa! Thought he was going to shoot it sooner. Phase 3 on my first try, though. Not bad. All right. All right. Let's give another go. Give it another go. I will not get dunked on quite so hard in the first phase of it now, which is nice. Ugh. All right, here we go. Or at least that's the hope, anyway. Oh, shit. Well. Ah, shit. There we go. Phase 1 complete. Okay. Oh. Keep forgetting not to jump there. Whoa! Wasn't ready for him to quite get started on that just yet. I keep going for the dash instead of the slide there. And I I came out of the morph ball way early. Alright. Okay. Oh, I tried to slide under it. Didn't really work. There we go. 2! Alright. Here we go. Whoop. Oh boy. Whoop. There we go. Oh shit. Yep, that was stupid. There we go, 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 go. Free shots for everyone. Oop, damn it, tried to dash through it. That was stupid. Alright. Okay. Ooh, phase 3. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Oh, did he already extract it? Did one of the Emmys get it earlier? Did he clone her? Fucking... Oh, boy. Not good. Not good. I mean, Samus has canonically defeated at least two clone versions of herself at this point. Fuck. Come on. Oh, no! Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. The baby. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on with her armor? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I feel like if we see what this looks like, minus all the glowing, she's gonna look like a fucking dragoon. Oh my god! Whoa, Samus, holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! God damn. So, how you doing there, Samus? I didn't look too good there. Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. Oh, right, because he's been in full body armor this entire time, so he's been at least mildly protected. This is not going to be good. Ooh! Ugh! Oh, God. Holy shit. Not even gonna absorb it. Just fucking... just eviscerate it. Holy fuck, Samus. We look like a fucking praying mantis. Oh shit! That is the hyper beam. I was wondering, like, that felt a little hyper beamish. To the right, probably. Oh no, is it up? Okay, good. We are blasting through. Oh my god, we can shoot it through everything. That's great. Oh my god, this is nuts! This is a fucking excellent way to bring back the hyper beam. Holy shit. Nope, don't need that. I like that it fires for like a second even as you're moving. I guess we're going this way. Oh my god. I don't even know where I'm going. I guess I'm trying to go to my ship, which is over here, so... And yes, my gun counts as everything, and I can kill fucking X with it just outright. Oh, can't go that way. Like, even if I don't absorb it... Oh, fuck! Well, that's not... Oh, okay, there's a thing down here. It's like I'm kind of in trouble if I can't go left here. Oh my god, this is fucking nuts. This is awesome. Come on. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, I probably should have Shine Sparked for this, huh? Oh well. Left. Just melted the fucking door. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Oh, holy fuck. This is one of those things where I'm just like... Do we even have anywhere left we can go? The Federation's not going to be thrilled with this. What do we do now?
You drain the ship of its energy.
Ugh. Yeah, she's running on autopilot here. Ah! Hi. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, well, there goes ZDR. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think Kraid survived? Holy fucking hell. Wow, directly to the credits. Jesus fuck. Yeah, like, I guess her Thoa DNA was the only thing keeping her from completely being, like, absorbed into that. we were a lot closer to the end of this game than I realized starting off this stream. I'm glad we stopped when we did last time, because it would have felt really weird to jump in and like instantly, do this thing. Yeah, I would say that this game is a solid apology for Other M for sure. Holy fuck. God damn. Jesus Christ. It's the conclusion of the main arc of the series. Yeah, Samus turning into a Metroid definitely seems like the only way you could even go at this point. Like, after the connection with the baby Metroid and the whole thing with absorbing stuff for the Hyper Beam and Super Metroid, and then using that same Metroid's DNA to form a vaccine in Fusion, coming into this one, like, there was only one way that this was ever going to go. I was gonna say, my guess there would have been that, yeah, that when Adam was like, yo, connection's gonna be tricky down here, that like Raven Big jumped on that and was like, yep, every communication is gonna be me, and I'm gonna guide her to get all of her shit so I can kill her, and she'll be all powered up. And then can just be cloned like that. Well, I mean, I think he only did it once in Fusion. He said, like, are your objectives clear? But I think the any objections lady bit only happened once in Fusion, and then once at the start of this game. Although I think it was also after Adam realized, like, the Adam AI revealed itself as Adam Malkovich's, like, uploaded personality, I guess, but yeah, so but yeah, holy cow, that was a hell of a ride to the finish there. Jesus Christ. That was awesome. I was trying to spend time today thinking about where I'd rank things generally, and okay. So we, Other M aside, we have 7 games to look at. I think Metroid 1 is my least favorite of the 7. It's just a big fucking pain in the ass to play. I respect it, but I don't have to like it. And I don't super like Metroid 1. Metroid 2 I like a pretty good amount. Super Metroid I love. Super Metroid is certainly either first or second. There's nothing else that came close at all up until this point. Fusion I liked parts of, but it felt really hamstringy and like it didn't feel organic. This game felt really organic with how it was leading you around. Like they were doing the same sort of thing. This game is very linear overall, but I would say that this game does it in a way that doesn't feel nearly as obvious as it did in Fusion. So I think the first 4, and I don't even know if this is the same order I put them in when I was thinking about what I made a list, a month ago, but I think the first 4 I would go Super Metroid, Metroid 2, Metroid Fusion, Metroid 1. So 3, 2, 4, 1. So then we've got the remakes, Zero Mission and Samus Returns. Zero Mission is definitely better than Metroid 1. I think I would say I like Zero Mission better than... I think I'd say I might like Zero Mission a little better than Fusion. They're very close together. It's hard to gauge them. Samus Returns... Oop. Oh right, we got our completion endings. We have tons to go back and collect, so maybe not tons, but like half probably. All right, 743. That seems pretty reasonable. See you next mission. Oh, is it not even going to give us the percentage on this screen? Oh, neat. We're getting a Metroid Zero mission screen? That's interesting. Samus Returns. Oh, and then is it going to do Super Metroid? No. Hard mode unlocked. Oh, literally 51%. Wow. I was pretty fucking close with my guess. New content unlocked in gallery. You know what? Let's save that for once we Oh, that makes sense. We did 50%, so we get 2 of the screens, Zero Mission and Samus Returns, and presumably Super Metroid. I'm gonna say the thing that probably people. I feel like some people are gonna have like a visceral reaction to this sentiment, but Super Metroid, which is a masterpiece, and is one of those games where you can't even fathom how you would go about remaking it, but I would be very intrigued to see this engine used to remake Super Metroid. And I think that's a thing that, like, is a tough sell, perhaps, but... Oh, we only get those 2? That's very interesting. That's very, very weird that the game doesn't acknowledge Super Metroid in the end there? Like, why? And even on top of that, even if they wanted to kind of like sneakily be like, oh no, you know, Super Metroid in there because one reason or another, Fusion would also be something that, like, this game is inextricably linked to Fusion. So it's very interesting they do it right like that. Yeah, like, it's weird that it's based off of the time and the difficulty for that, but that'll have to be something I do on my own time some other time, I guess. Well, let's go get some items, I guess. Oh, there are 3 and 3. Okay, so there are 6. So I'll be intrigued to see how they split them up then. Like, how do they pick which ones go for where if we got what I would assume to be 5 and 6 normally? Or we're just too slow to get the 3rd. Does other M get one? Oof. Wait, so then... Oh, so is it... So are the 6 then... Zero Mission, Samus Returns, Super Metroid, Fusion, other M, and Dread? Yeah, okay. Or I guess other M, Fusion, and Dread if they're going in order of how they show up in the... Oh, that's health. I was looking at that. It said, is that 999 missiles? What the fuck? Okay, we get everything from Hanubia. Let's go to Ghavoran. And we'll do Ferenia last. And then we'll swing back up here from there. Yeah, we actually just finished the game. And now we're just going back for item completion, because why not? Oh, man. Yeah, it's interesting that, I think I even was saying, too, that, like, oh, the teleporters now are all linked together. That's good. All right, that'll make life a little bit easier for us then, too. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. The ending is intense. We are going to, go and do it again at the end of this, but it'll be pretty clear when that's about to happen. There may be some game-ending spoilers that are floating around in the chat, though, so be advised. All right, so we got 60% here. We're probably not going to see all that many. We're not going to have nearly as many items in the later areas that we have to get still, compared with the earlier ones where we're going to have probably tons. All right, there's one here, so let's go left, down. I don't entirely like... I feel like these need to be more faded or not visible or something. Because, like these are ones that I have not gotten, and this one I have. Like, those are really... because they're both semi-transparent, but it's like 25% and 50%. So, oh, it's actually... Is it just straight up showing us where all of them are? That's hilarious. Okay. So let's go all the way left, down, and we'll go to our screw attack area there. Well, highlight button seems to also lock it to that specific item, so it's not quite as useful as I would like it to be, but... yeah, so here and then left. Nope, come on. Nope. There we go. Oh, whoops. Nope, I'm up above it. I want to go down below here. Alright. Oh, right, because I had... Yeah. Nice. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's from the other side. How do I even get over there? Oh, hello. Ah. Come on, I just want to... Alright, so either this wall or this wall or something. I can't go through that way. Oh, hey, buddy. A big fuck you to that guy. Alright. Oh, those are just... Okay. Fun. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? Alright, so now I can come through this way. This also feels like it's going to be way less painful than previous games to 100% these. Hey, who knows what Adam would have done had he been on the planet? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's see, we're at 73%. So that was after 2. So we probably have 13%. Another 6 to go? No, another 4 to go. We got stuff way down here. Oh yeah, the central area here. How do I get in there quickly? I guess if I go... did I not even open that door? Oh no, that's a one-way grapple door, that's why. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, down and then left. Oh, I don't care. Come on. There we go. Can I just... Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a grapple thing that I... So the real question is, can I freeze this? Yes, I can. Oh. Whoop, nope, hey. Oh, nice. All right. Like, I assumed that we were going to be able to freeze them earlier on, because, like, I'm just looking at it like there's no way, like, either I have to slow them down or I have to freeze them, because they disappear too fast for me to be able to use my grapple beam otherwise. Okay, so... Oh, that was the thing that was making that glow. All right, so we got 3, so we have 3 more to go. There's an area here that we haven't looked at, so let's go take a look at that. Oh, really? I tried that earlier on, and I didn't have enough time. Like, it wouldn't, Well, it wouldn't work for me. Like, it just went away too fast. All right, so down. Oh, okay. So this wasn't anything then. It's actually going to be our first real excuse to explore the enemy zones a little more, though I don't think they're going to hide all that much in them, since they were more for, you know, escape sequences and things. Like, it was more for high tension than it was for, like, collecting shit in there. But we'll see. We could be surprised here. I guess we can go left and down since we know there's something down here for us to get. Where are the other two gonna wind up? Oh, we haven't even gone here at all, so that seems like a good call. Where have we not really explored much? Oh, hello. That's our answer. We're gonna go down to the left. Never mind. By that I meant up and to the left. Both normal and hard. Interesting. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be a thing that happens on stream, but I'll have to plan out some runs on my own time. Nice. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay, so this was clearly something I was meant to come and fuck around with earlier on, but that's alright. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I'm still struggling with how I want to rank Samus Returns. Because, like, it was very good, but, like, it was this interesting combination of the linearity of 2 and 4. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one, but as far as this one, it's at least better than 1, 2, and 4. I think I'd probably say I like this better than Super Metroid. I don't know. I'm really not sure. It's a tough call. They're both so good and so close. I really don't know. I think the biggest difference between the two for me right now, I don't know. I was going to say is that Super Metroid feels very, like, refined. Not in the sense of, like, oh, it's like a really, like, classic, but I mean, like, the formula was very specifically structured and, like, everything was very, like, particularly laid out, and this game does it too. I was commenting earlier on how the E.M.M.I sections are, like, very, very, very well, like, put together, very well planned. I don't know. Yeah, I want to go this way. Other M, if we're putting it on any list at all, would be under at least everything but Metroid 1, and even then, that would be kind of a difficult one to decide between. Mostly because Metroid 1 is just, like I said before, it's just a big fucking pain in the ass to play. Like, Metroid 1 is, you really have to be, like, prepared for some shit. Whereas, while I absolutely hate the writing of Other M, I think I am going to take this elevator, because this might take us to an area we haven't been to yet. The boss fights in this, I think, are better than the boss fights in Super Metroid. Overall, ironically, I think Metroid has learned a lot from the Metroidvania scene. between the Ravenbeak fight and the experiment Z57 or whatever it was. Both of those had very Metroidvania feels as opposed to Metroid feels for the bosses. Yeah, taking the timing of the releases into consideration, like Other M is absolutely below Metroid 1. You know, timing agnostic is a little bit different of a consideration, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Is that gonna be a power bomb thing? Oh no, that's a one-way zone. Oof. Okay, so we gotta come down and up and around. Yeah, the writing in Other M is fucking horrible. It's easily the worst writing of the franchise. Not that it has a lot of writing to begin with, but yeah, it's obviously the worst in terms of its writing. Its gameplay is generally fine. Like, I think its gameplay is all in all okay. Oh, here we go. They weren't just going to give us that for free. So we're going to be doing a lot of ooh, right. We saw this much earlier. Okay, let's go down first because maybe we're going to open up some stuff. Oh, is the whole thing like that? Jesus. Oh, yeah, this stuff down here, too. There's no way. Nope, nope. Nope, hey. Well, that didn't do at all what I was hoping it would do, but... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I kind of assumed that was going to happen. Oh, a big death pit. Ah, that's great. Nice. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was like, so where am I going here? Right. Oh. Let's grab that. Okay. But we still have this. Ugh. All right, I'm going to try a thing here. Let's see how it goes. I don't have a lot of faith in this, but... Ooh, I actually almost got all the way up there. If I can do it faster, that actually might be the answer here. Nope, come on. Okay. If that's the answer, I gotta do it fucking perfectly. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see the ramps. It's just a matter of like I think I would then have to hit this and stop on it and then jump again. Like that's going to be a really interesting. I was hoping I could do it without doing that, basically. Nope. Nope. Okay. Do I have to like go in? Nah, once I'm in the screw attack, I'm just kind of... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I was also thinking about doing, whoops, if I don't fuck it up like that anyway. If I don't fuck it up twice. Having some trouble with that. All right, let's try something else here. Oh, very much fucked that up, but if I can crouch, then I might be able to get it. Nope. Ah, damn it. Nope. I don't think it'll actually count that as a I'm not sure if it'll count that as a platform that I can actually slide onto. Do want to try one other thing, though. Oh, there we go. Yes. All right. Worked out, even if it maybe shouldn't have. Alrighty. Well, let's keep hanging out in Dairon then. Yeah, they're mean in this one. There's some weird shit they're expecting you to do. Oh no, that's in the E.M.M.I zones. That was like a safe area. Oh, there's this right here. All right, so let's dive through the E.M.M.I zone. Yeah. So through here. Oh, it's gonna be the long way around. I might have to like. Okay, there's one that's over here, and we can use the bomb for that. So if we go right and then down after the Navram. Whoop! Nope. Nope. Go. Okay, so we need. Whoop! Nope. Oh, whoops, no, I got to do the other ones first. That was dumb. Let's just do... Oh, damn it. I gotta do it closer to the edge. There we go. All right. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, yeah, there's this guy. I see you guys in the background looking at me. Look at that, you can see them moving on the left there. It's like, oh, hey, what are you up to? Hey, bye. Oh, it's literally just right there. Nope, come on. There you go. Yeah. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, there's this area that I didn't even fucking bother to finish, looking at. Yeah, let's go take a look at that. Down to the right. Oh, hello. Huh. All right. Yeah, we're actually getting through a bunch of this pretty quickly, which is nice. Alrighty, and I think I already did that to get that out of the way. Oh, yeah! Let's go down to that one. Ba-ding! Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, do I have to get... I have to get there from... Unless there's another way through. Aha! There we go. Can literally fucking bathe in lava at this point. I love it. Samus does not give a fuck. Yes. More health. It's literally this area that we didn't even finish looking at because it was scary. Oh, there's nothing down there? That's actually kind of surprising. This seems like a prime location for something to be, you know? Okay, 80%. Right, this door. So we have to go back into the E.M.M.I zone, snake around. No, go straight down, across, and then down. Yeah, the victory lap after complete. I mean, it didn't have to be after completion, but it was so close to the end that there was really no avoiding it being an end game or post game thing, you know. With the way that they that they put it together. All right. Oh, nope. Door's on this side. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can move around a bit. I was like, how does this... Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. All right, that's clever. So there's another area that I definitely could have come back to earlier, but... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Whoops. Damn it. Ah. Okay, let's wait for those to come back. There we go. All right. Nope. Oh, my God. Alrighty. Okay, probably have 3 more items left. Where else do we need to go? It's mostly just a matter of like kind of scanning around and going, all right, what have we not interacted with that we could have? Every known area of the map we have at least been into. Oh man, I may need to go and start scanning and running. Guess there's this area that we didn't look at very closely, and we're near it, so left and down. Oh, God damn it. It's another, you know, vague reason to clear a bunch of the map is gives us an excuse to see a bit more of what we're looking for. Too, if there's any like big holes in our you know spots that we haven't been around. Yeah, there's probably not going to be much going on in the E.M.M.I zones as far as Like, there might be some hidden passages that lead to rooms that have hidden stuff, but I don't think any of the hidden stuff's going to be... I guess there is some that's in there. Oh, I can go up to this spot over here on the top left. Check that out and see if there's something going on up there. Doesn't seem like it, though. No. Okay. Okay, let's poke around again here. This E.M.M.I zone seems pretty much clear. This area to the left is good. Going up, these are acquired. I don't see anything else obvious. Is anything else blinking? There is right here. Okay. Now, does this go both ways? No. So I have to come here from Artaria to get at least one thing. So you know what? Let's find a... Let's take a teleportal. Which is through the E.M.M.I area, generally up to the right. We'll go to Artaria. We'll warp back. And we'll see what we're dealing with. Okay, there is I can go up there. Alright. Just check what's going on down here, just in case. Looks fine. Alright, to the right, down, snake through. God damn. Alright, we're still got a little ways to go here. Okay. Back around. And straight up over here. Okay. Hurrah. Alright, Artaria. I guess this is our closest one to it. Let's do that. Excellent. Alrighty. I don't have a jalapeno burger to nom on while we're in our loading screens. Got some Cherry Coke Zero to sip on. That's about it. Oh, my neck. All right. Let's do it. There's also some missiles that are like right by here. Artaria. I might. Oh, actually, I mean they're kind of near here. They're actually like a little ways like around and stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Dairon first, and then I'm gonna go berserk on items because there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that we didn't have access to here. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Get out of my way. Oh yeah, no, it's all cleanup stuff at this point. We've beaten the final boss, and now we're getting our 100%. Heading up to Dairon. Yes. All right. Riggedy rock and roll. It is funny that the loading screens have frame rate issues. Like, I get it's because it's busy doing a bunch of heavy lifting to actually load stuff, but it is funny that in what is the simplest animation of the game. It's like... It's toasty up here, too. Holy cow. All right. Alrighty. Alright, so Dairon. And something in this area is blow-upable. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, geez, it was just normal-ass explodable the whole time, huh? Nope, come on. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Ba-bing. Oh, there's a door here, too. Oh, so there was some other way to get in here. Well, that's embarrassing. All right, so it might be something over here. It might also be something in this room. I mean, I'm good in this area now, so we may as well see, but that would have been a good thing to have figured out earlier. Let's... see what we can find out here. Did I go through there? Yep. Come on. Yep. Wow, where does that connect? It might be like here? Because I thought we had checked the floors all over here. Huh. Nothing in here. Come on. Where does that connect? There it is. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, okay. I was like, what did I... All right, an entire ass room. Oh, my God. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about the lava now. I guess this is more of a challenge that was meant for earlier on, huh? And an item over this way. All right, I can do that. Nice. Hilarious. All right. And then, yeah, so these are now connected. All right, cool. Let's go back this way. Whoop, nope. Ah, nice. Missile tank also. All right. That. Oh, we got everything. All right. Sweet. Roll through here. Yeah, it's wild that they had that like that they had like a whole thing for that, for just like, oh, you went a weird way. Like, I think at this point the devs realized that like any semblance of even vague sequence break, it's not even a sequence break really, like it sort of is, but like the morph ball like hole is literally just right there. Like, I guess I'll just take the teleportal to I don't know, Cataris, I guess? Oh, Cataris is going to be a pain in the ass, actually, because the thermal doors are still going to be all, like, shut and weird. It's a sequence break in the sense that you're deviating from the, like, linear path that the game is kind of guiding you along, but they also put a morph ball launcher right there. Like, they knew. They intended for it. Like, it's an intentional sequence break workaround thing, as opposed to an unconsidered one. Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool they do that, because it does mean that essentially, like, the game is a little, just playing fast and loose with whatever you got. It's like, okay, we know you at least have this, this, and this. But if you also, for whatever reason, have this other thing, then... Oh, nice. Let's go up. Then you're in business. Oh, that's right. We came up here 23%. All right, we're going to be spending some time here in Cataris. All right. Why could I not? I guess I just ignored that before. Okay. No big deal. Okay, we got an item there. So how do I get in there? Oh. Oh, well, okay, there is that too. Get out of my face. There we go. All right. Whee! All right. Into the secret path below Kraid. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. So they probably added that in, and then we're like, oh, actually, you know what? If someone gets here for Kraid with the thing, we should do something for that, because why not at that point, right? Let's go here. We got like this whole zone that we didn't... oh, actually, I'm going to go down below first, because I didn't realize this was such a little tiny spot here. Yeah, that's good. That's good that they thought of that, as opposed to like, well, we did the Kraid fight, so we don't have to worry about anything else relating to that. And they were like, actually, what if they show up here with those? We should do something weird. Even if it wound up being entirely impossible, the fact that they would even think about it is would be kind of a cool thing to... Okay, we didn't come down here. Oh, we just never had the grapple beam for that. All right. Ooh, there's another item in here, too. It's going to be a... Oh. Okay, you know what? You, out of my face. Okay. There's something down below, too. Oh, I can just jump through these. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just inventing a door. That's hilarious. That's really fucking funny. Now, is the only reason to come in here just because the guy is in here and we could fight him? No, just go down. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing for us to do there. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's just a regular S block. Hilarious. Yep, we're just doing cleanup at this point. Going for the 100%. Okay. Yeah, holy cow, the Metroid suit was pretty fucking nuts. Oh, god damn it, these thermal doors. I guess we go all the way. Oh no, because those don't connect. Fuck. Oh my god, this... Alright, well I guess we can go up to that. Cataris feels like it's going to be the biggest pain in the ass here. Just because there's going to be so much like blocked off shit because of the thermal doors. Alright. Got our speed boosting stuff there. Okay, this seems to be the path that we're meant to take. Winding through, doing some jumps. Maybe not? I don't know. Oh no, am I supposed to like do the whole room? Oh my god. And then jump off of that. Oh, Jesus. Is there anywhere down here that's going to be better for it? Ugh. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, actually, I could... Okay, I could do it from down below. Jump up here and then do this. And then I'd have to, like... Okay, no, I can make that. I can make that. Yeah, this actually isn't as bad as it looks. Yeah, that wasn't actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. Skull fracture in 3, 2, 1. Oof. All right. So what is the best way for us to actually navigate now? I guess we go into the E.M.M.I area, down and to the right. Oh, we gotta go into the E.M.M.I area anyway, so... This game appears to be extremely forgiving as far as how much time you have with the charge before it dissipates. Most of the games have been nowhere near that nice about it, so very appreciative of the fact that this game is giving you way more leeway. Granted, it also means that they can make the challenges much more, like, difficult. Alright, yeah, to the right now. Okay. Nope, I want to go back down. Oh, it's literally right in here. Oh, I haven't even been in this room, have I? Okay, you need to go. I am genuinely surprised that Ridley is not in this game. I legitimately expected that they were going to pull some really bizarre shit just to be like, oh, it's Robo Ridley or whatever. Like, the fact that they didn't do it at all was kind of surprising. I don't think this game would have necessarily been better for it. I'm just surprised that that's what they did. All right, to the right, and that one is open. Good. Yes, all right. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's actually just an item in here. Right, nice. Whoop. All right. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Oh, yeah, it would be... Like, Ridley needs some time to be dead for the second time before they pull some weird shit to be like, oh, actually, though, Samus, you are a Ridley. Your suit is a Ridley because you've got so much fucking Ridley blood on it. Okay, so that's where we came in. We got that one. Oh, there's something down here, so I guess let's go down. Whoop. Yeah, I hope that I kind of hope they do, like, not like they need to do something gigantic with it, but I do hope they do, like, you know, something with that in future games. Like, just even the most basic, like, acknowledgement of it would be nice. All right, so we gotta go up. get through here. Doesn't seem like it'll matter which way we go for this. Ah. Oh, nope. We gotta go. Oh, no. We can't go through. Oh, fuck me. Okay, but there's a teleportal there and a teleportal here. So I guess I can use that to go between them. Cataris, more like pain in my ass. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wake up like, wait, did I dream all of that shit? What the fuck? Alright, down we go. Is there anything down here we want? No. Okay. Is it gonna have to reload everything just so that I can teleport to the other side of Cataris? That's gonna be frustrating. Yeah, so, like, there's no more Metroids. The X is, as far as we know, destroyed? Oh, right, because the X was on SR-388, and the Mach-In got... Like, one of the Mach-In was infected, and the X-Parasite came back with them and infected the rest, so presumably the X-Parasite is dead. Unless some gloms onto her ship in the end and survives. Mother Brain has been dead for a while. Even though I don't know if they ever explained how she came back after the first one, after the first Metroid. No one's deaths in Metroid 1 ever really got, like, explained, like, logically how they survived. Yeah, the space pirates are presumably dead. There was also no explanation for Kraid. Yeah, so Mother Brain is dead, but the Federation is essentially trying to make their own Mother Brains. I guess that could hypothetically be a continuation, that, like, the Galactic Federation is still hell-bent on doing their weapons thing. If anything, it's kind of surprising that didn't come up at all in this. Oh, this is totally going to be a Shine Spark thing. There's no other reason that we would care to be able to stand there. Yep. All right. Are all of the Talon Metroids dead? Because you could arguably make that a thing for Metroid Prime 4, right? Okay, I have to go to the other side of this first. At least I think I do. I may as well try that, but I feel like... Yeah, it's not connected to the ones on the other side. Yeah, those are Shine Spark ones. Okay. So that's the real question. How do I get there? Samus did kill all the Talon Metroids? Okay. I got that. Oh, right. There's this whole area, too. Is there anything down here before... I should look in this room. Oh, there's also an item over here. Okay, let's go left first, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to come back here. Well, I remember you. Well, that's the question. Is Prime 4 going to also happen between the first two games, or is Prime 4 going to be a continuation that takes place after whatever we wind up calling this arc? The Ravenbeak Saga, whatever the fuck we go with for that. Do you think they're going to come up with a silly saga name for all of this? After 3, the subtitle of Prime. So, I mean, wasn't the Metroid Prime the final boss of, not the Metroid Prime, but like the final boss was called Metroid Prime, wasn't it? It's been a long time since I've played Prime, so like my memory is hazy of how a bunch of that stuff worked. Phazon Crisis, yeah. Like they could definitely do more. Huh. Oh, it just doesn't consider these connected at all. That's fucking strange. Oh, no, because I just didn't... Seriously? These are just cut off? Why? Crate is dead. It's such a weird... Alright, I guess we'll go the long way. I would say maybe we don't spoil the Prime stuff, because I do want to cover that, you know, when Prime 4 is actually, like, a thing that's going to happen for sure, as opposed to, whoops, we're restarting it again. Oh, that's just entirely... Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's our little tube there. Can I still use it? Oh, I can. That's cute. Oh, hello. Okay. That's our ticket out of here. Anything else in here before we disappear? Alright. This is just empty space up here. Yeah, Prime 4 is going to be a ways out. It's not going to be something that we should be expecting anytime soon. It would be pretty fucking surprising if they put out Prime 4, like, basically back-to-back with Metroid Dread. It's not impossible, but I certainly would be real surprised for them to, you know, pull that stunt. Ooh, hello. Actually, I guess I can just... Nope, nope. At least they're all visible now, so I can just... Just... Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Yay, more power bombs. Alright. Oh, you just finished final boss? Yeah, that was a nuts fucking finale there. Also the return of an old friend, so to speak. It's literally like the only piece there that's... This guy right here. May as well. It's a couple pixels that are left there. Yeah, Dread is almost guaranteed to be the highest selling game in the series. Like, I believe in the UK it already outsold Super Metroid. Not Super Metroid. I mean, yes, Super Metroid, but Metroid Prime. Like, to the point where if you included digital sales, it's definite. If you don't, then it only undersold Metroid Prime by 1,000 units. So that's a good sign. Maybe there's something in there that I can break. Was there anything else over here before I... There is a teleportal, so if I need to, I can teleport back. Let's go up to the right. I guess we can go up there first. Ugh, it sold like the best hotcakes. Was there anything? No, okay. But yeah, no, it's... Metroid suffers from the... Oh no, that's fine. Oh, it's probably a tube I can break, isn't it? Let's go up here first, just because I know that this is something that I can take a look at, and then we'll check out the lower zone there. But yeah, so Metroid suffers, quote unquote, from the same issue that the Mega Man franchise had, which is like, despite being a very well-known property, its sales have always been a little on the lower side. Like, Metroid Prime is the best-selling... Well, Metroid Prime was the best-selling Metroid game ever, and it was at 2.6 million? Which is a lot. Oh, there we go. Which is a lot, but in the context of, like, other games on similar systems, like, it's not that impressive of numbers for the best-selling one in a very well-known franchise. I thought I saw something like one of the games only sold like 150,000 units or something ridiculous. I think Samus Returns sold less than 1 million. Like, it was like 600,000 or something. Best-selling game on the second worst-selling system. Oh yeah, why am I doing it like this? There we go. But yeah, context matters for a lot of this stuff, obviously. But yeah, Metroid Prime, Super Metroid. Oh, I forgot that I can do this, though I am gonna also drop one of these just in case. Nope, worth a shot though. Alright, so now we can go in here. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if Samus Returns had come out even 1 year earlier, it would have sold amazingly compared to how it did sell. Just because, like, the 3DS, you know, was pretty hot stuff, but the Switch kind of fully overtook it after a while. Oop, did I not click it? I thought I did. Oh, the Wii U title is Metroid Other M. All right, cool. Samus Returns, yeah, is so very clear. Like, so much of Metroid Dread feels like a more refined version of Samus Returns. Yeah, let's go to the right and do this stuff. Like, it definitely feels like, people are pretty bitter that yeah, and I get that, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really have much to say on that one, I guess. Going up and over. Oh, we have another room to go and fuck with over here, too. Is that going to connect to anything? Probably not. Whoop. All right. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, you know, Samus Returns was fine. I still haven't, like, fully digested it. I don't know. I think similar to Link's Awakening, even though Samus Returns is a solid remake, there is something a little bit lost in translation when updating it off of the Game Boy. I think the, like, lost isolation sort of feeling of the game is really hard to do not on the Game Boy. Like, Link's Awakening, like I said, also kind of leaned into that sort of, like, hazy, distant sort of feeling. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, I should clearly, anytime I see the thermal doors, I need to look around for stuff I can break. Okay, where to now? 80%. Oh, there's a thing. Fastest way there. Jesus. I could teleportal from purple to red. Yeah, Metroid 2, I honestly really do like Metroid 2. There's parts of it I don't like. Like, the stakes feel a little low at times because it's so linear. But I do like the vibe they're going for, and I think they accomplished their goals with it pretty well. Oh, we haven't even... There's a zone down here we haven't even looked at. And then in here... Oh, a one-way door. All right. What about you? No. Okay. Can I open this, though? There we go. Easier passage. All right. There's this up here also, but where was I headed? I was headed, I guess, this way, right? Yeah, so up and left. I guess I may as well go check this out. It's right there. If I can... There we go. Alright. Is this all... No, it's not all breakable. Alright, cool. Ah, up to the left. I was like, where is this section here? I think the Game Boy was just very good at doing that, where, like... Just, like, it has a very... I don't know how to describe it, I guess. How is this going to work? Because I don't think I can quite go all the way out here. Oh, God. Am I meant to Shine Spark that? That can't be right. No, 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 no. Can I... Nope. Okay. I don't think the crossbomb's going to get me far enough, is the problem. Yeah. Do? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just don't know how... Oh, okay. No, I got an idea. All right. Oh, boy. Well, I went the wrong way, clearly, for... I guess let's take a look at the map and see what we have to work with here. This is probably our best way to do it. All right. Oh, actually, no. Up above is going to be the best way to do it. That's a much more direct path. And I'll already be in ball form because that's how the slide works. Okay, yeah, no, this is not going to be too bad. Let's get all around here. Whoops, whoops. All right. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's do it from up here then. This should give us enough space to work with. Oh, yeah, no, this will do. Whoops. There we go. All right. 85%. Let's see. Where else? Got that, got that. Got that. I guess I could go take a look down here just in case, but again, the E.M.M.I zone's generally... Oh, well. Got that one. Yeah, I guess that is where I should head. So way up to the right. It will almost certainly be faster if I... Oh, wait, no, because it's not connected there. I was going to say, oh, I should teleportal there, but then I have to go all the way... Oh, that's right. And then there's... I mean, there might be a screw attack thing over here, but it is actually probably just faster if I just head there directly. Nice. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We get the map is so deceptive. It feels like it's so much bigger than it actually is. I don't know why. If it's just like the size of, Samus's indicator or what, but it always looks like this place is way huger than it actually is. Right, I need the grapple beam for that. Yeah, it's like, we're just, yeah, there's that aspect to it as well, for sure, of like... Oh, I just... Oh, alright. Nope, come on! Jump! Motherfucker, really? There we go. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Anything else in here before we dip? Alright, should be 2 more items. Righty. Are there any more blinking areas? I don't see any. It's also like the trick of looking to see, like, are there indicators that are showing that there's still something I haven't gotten that's visible, but I guess I could look in this area and in this area, because there are sometimes destructible things in the E.M.M.I zones. There's not a lot else to, like, really look at. It definitely will guide you linearly. You can there's a lot of room for maneuverability, but it does, like, kind of nudge you in a very specific direction. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, we definitely will want to teleportal if we can here. Oh, God. If I drop down. Yeah, down, right, right. Okay. Whoop. Okay, there we go. I feel like they could have done a bit more with the E.M.M.I situation. It's not like it was a letdown, but they do a really great job ramping it up over that first, like, 4 going into 5, and then all of a sudden it just, like, oh yeah, you're kind of... Once they get deactivated, they suddenly become way less of a thing. Like, they show up... The Ice Beam one was hard, but, like, the like, danger feeling drops a lot. When you get the space jump, it really does reduce that feeling of, like, helplessness, I guess. And then the 7th one is literally, like, not even a thing you battle, so... Alright, where was I headed now? I was headed here, but I have to kind of... Actually, there might be a... Yes! Oh, wow. That was always an option. Amazing. Oh, they absolutely make sense, for sure. Anything down here? Ooh. Oh, no. We're doing... Oh, nope. Never mind. Oh, we probably still are, though. Yeah. Okay. Got to do a very tight little... Oh, whoops. That was stupid of me. I'll just do this. Whatever. Works for me. Like, I kind of realized as soon as I paid attention to the needle thing, I was like, oh, they're trying to just straight up extract the Metroid out of Samus, which makes perfect sense. Oh, hey, another teleportal. Did we even find an orange one anywhere? No. Where? All right, I'll jump in that in a sec because maybe it'll unlock a teleportal in another area. My best guess would be Artaria. Maybe not Artaria. Maybe Ferenia. All right, we got 100% here, so yeah, let's hop in the orange teleportal and see what's going on here. Ah, there is one. Ah. Oh yeah, let's definitely go there. So we still have a couple one-way-ish zones that we will still need to do some weird shit with. It's good to know. But yeah, like I said before, the franchise name gets to take on kind of a new meaning, but still very appropriate given how this game ends, so I dig that. Yeah, no, now it's actually a fully accurate statement. I kind of love that. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Oh, alright. Let's take another quick scan through and see if we can find anything that we missed. Because we appear to be missing, like, one thing here. There's nothing blinking. Nope, okay. There's no, like, obvious spots where I just, like, left a huge gap or anything. Like, there's up here, but that doesn't seem very likely. We got, I think this is the first power bomb tank that we got, even before we had power bombs in the first place. Alright, are there any icons that are, like... Did I not take the green one at all? No, okay. It just looks brighter here, and I was like, huh. Because the green one connects over here, and we definitely used that one. Yeah, okay. There's no... Well, that's suspicious. Alright, where are we? We're up there. Let's go here. We'll dive all the way down. And we'll start circling this. It's probably something connects right here. So actually, the better way would be go here, left, and then back and right. So... Can I even... Did I ever... I never opened that. Oh, God. So I'm going to have to go down and around, and then I may as well see if I can... Can I make that permanently open, or is that just a one-way thing? Oh, that's a way back from that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I have to go with the very long way around. do it. Okay, down, left. So that's probably just one that will close behind me. So let's go. Jesus. Here. So just down a little bit and then left. Oh, god damn it. Down further and then left. All the way left. Then down here. Down and then right. Yeah, all the way right. Actually, I guess down and then to the right is probably just faster. Yes. Oh, thank God. I'm like, please let this be the right way to go here. Oh, God damn you. Oh, is this just going to be... Yeah, this is just going to be... Yeah. Ta-da. And that is everything in Ghavoran. Okay, so... Oh, I guess we should head to Elun. And there may actually be another way into Ferenia also. We came here once and we never came back, and there's a bunch of shit that we... Yeah. So how best to do that? So it's right there. So left, down, and then all the way right. Alrighty. Yep, this is the down part. Okay. Well, bye. I guess I should save. Oh, and I never got rid of this. That's fucking funny. I want to go down, though. Go this way. And then, yeah, you just... Yep. And in we go. Okay, over to Elun. Yeah, so the Chozo had their conflict and then left to come back here, I guess, to ZDR. The Mach-In came back here. Oh, I'm all blurry. There we go. Then they had their infection. Then they were like, okay, we need... Ravenbeak's like, okay, I need Metroids to deal with this. But all the Metroids were dead. So the question is, how did he hear... Yeah, how did he hear that Samus was now part Metroid? Nothing there. Oh, there is actually an up in there. That's interesting. Well, let's fill this out. Why not? Hurrah. I think that's what happened, is that he probably figured it out there. Because he was planning to kill her, then it was like, whoa, wait a second. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Oh, there's nothing up there? Damn. I legit would have expected at least some kind of item up there. Didn't get that. There's a lot of pitfall stuff, though. I think I may have to come at that from the right. Oh, there's a... Okay. Yeah, so if I come at that from the right side... Is that the only other thing here? Does this count as an item towards the item person? Oh, yeah, no, it does, because there's something down here, too. Is that the entrance or exit? Okay, so I want to go to the right, down here, and then go up to the top. Let's go left first. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he did lure her there. There's not a ton of reason to do that if he didn't know going in. Ooh. Oh, this is sneaky. Okay. Nope. Ah, damn it. I fucked up on that slide there. Nice. All right. Now we want to go up to the right. The conspirators? Meaning, like, Quiet Robe, or... It's interesting. These will hurt. These things will hurt me with their, like, flamethrowers, but not the just flamethrowers that aren't biological. There were little flamethrowers that weren't damaging me before. Ah, gotcha. There we go. All right, that should be Elun all taken care of. I guess let's go this way. All right. Cool. So now we got Ferenia, Burenia, and Artaria. A, B, and F. All right. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Whee! Oof. To Ghavoran. Alrighty. Go back down to Artaria. I feel like we haven't spent a ton of time down there. Yeah, Samus's relationship with the Galactic Federation is like the biggest question mark to me with this game. Like, after Fusion, there is not a lot of reason that she would want basically anything to do with them anymore. Like, it's one thing that she showed up here because she saw a video of an X-Parasite, because she was directly involved with that and is trying to, like, get rid of them for good. But I don't think... Like, I'm very intrigued to see what happens going forward with her and the Galactic Federation. Because I can't imagine it's going to be very pretty. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look around before we go in so we can... Well... Oh, yellow it is. Yeah, it was a bounty. Adam seemed to be suggesting the mission was to, like, because the bounty was to recover the E.M.M.I. I think she was more interested in dealing with the X-Parasite, but she was sent to recover the E.M.M.I. And then they were super hacked and started attacking her, so she was like, well, fuck this. I'm just going to destroy him then. Oh, yeah, mission super failed. She is not getting paid. Yep. I think, you know, whether Adam considers himself like Adam Malkovich or not, he would, you know, consider himself part of the Galactic Federation still, so... I just never came back for this. Hilarious. Alright, so there's stuff over here. Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff right here, so let's go do that. Although... that is right there, so I'm going to go grab that first. Oh no, it was a slide. That was stupid. I mean, I can still go back there without too much trouble, but... that's just straight up. Alright. Is there anything over here before I head the other direction? Oh, there is this. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Including a door that I never went through on that elevator. This is near the center. I'm probably going to have to come back anyway, so let's go to the right. Yeah, alright. Can I destroy this? Ah, boo. I mean, I'll take these, but, you know. Right, let's go to the right first, because that's probably just going to connect us back there. And then we can come back and do this door after that. Literally just a missile tank hanging out. That's cool. And yep, there's just the door right there. Hilarious. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Well, let's go back this way and head on down to the other side. Doo-doo-doo. We're going to go up and then left. All right, another room. Well, this is definitely a room that I was meant to be doing stuff in much earlier. Hilarious. Well, she's a good person who started succumbing to some visible Metroid impulses there at the very end. I'm curious if that's going to be something going forward or not. If this Metroid hunger is going to become a thing. Ooh, all right. So let's go down there to the left and then back up. I guess that's true, yeah. That was the instinctual thing with the Mach-In, and the X-Parasite should also be entirely eradicated by now, they've said for the millionth time. So it probably won't be a problem. Alright, 75%. This. Oh, there's like a whole... Okay, I definitely need to dive into the middle of the E.M.M.I zone. Is there anything else? Ah, there is. Fuck. Where am I? Oh, I'm way up here. Oh, and there's an item below here, too. Oh, Jesus. All right. Down, right, down, left. All right. The stuff I've got left to do is rather spread out here. Take that. Actually, can I just... Okay, no, I do have to... Stupid sensor doors. I think it had more to just do with the fact that, like... Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, maybe there's just sort of this instinctual recognition in the Metroids that the Mach-In want to use them for war or something. I don't know. Okay, so now left, down, right. Of course, it does beg the question why the Metroids were attacking the Thoha in the Chozo memories then. Oh, I guess there were Mach-In around. So maybe that had more to do with it than anything. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we can go back into the E.M.M.I area. Start doing that. Oh, boy. Up, left, and then just kind of downish left. This is going to get a little interesting. Oh, whoops. I want to go up and over. Yeah, and then straight left. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, okay, I was like, I haven't been in here at all, so I may as well see what's going on here. I did open that up. Okay. Whoop. Good enough. Alright, so now I have to go... I bet there's a connection in there. Okay, and I can just kind of go through this way to get back up. Nice. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. Can I just push that? Oh, I see. Once I gotta do like 2 different things here. All right. This doesn't seem like it's gonna connect, but I can at least give it a shot and find out. Not much worse than the situation I'm already in. Ah. Oh, God, I gotta go such a long... Okay, if I go up here, if I go all the way back up, then I can go up and over to the left, probably, maybe. Left, up, right, way up. Should go this way, too, just so I can be sure I'm not missing any, like, weird doors. Nope, we're good. All right. Going way up, and there we go. All right, new area. Just to double check. Aha, hey. Oh, that's just a hiding spot. Oh, God. Okay. Whoa, just a huge motherfucking room that I never came into. It might have just been that they, like, gave Samus DNA from, like, a bunch of the highest ranking dudes for whatever reason. Although, I'll be honest, I've never been entirely clear on that either. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I thought that was going to do a different thing there. Okay, that's fine. That's actually better. It means I don't have to backtrack a second time. No, those are connected, so that's good. Is this area down here? Okay, I did interact with that. That's good. Alright. This is the way out from a different thing. Oh, wait, so this was useless. I mean, not useless, but this was not the... oh, actually, no, this is good. This is actually taking me basically right next to where some missiles are, so that's we'll count it. That works. Oh, yeah, this was, like, frozen the last time we were here. We saw it and we were like, fuck. Okay, okay. So those are... fastest way is probably back up here. Oh, there's 2 things up here. So, all right, let's go back into the E.M.M.I zone and then dive into the top of the huge room. Assuming I can go back up there without... Yeah, okay, this will be fine. Oh. Alright. Alright, what are we looking for here? Oh. Interesting. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so that's neat, and that is going to get us very close to where we want to go there. But there's still something in here. Ah. Okay, so we want to go back out here then. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, nope. Dude, what? All right. Oh, boy. Okay, so that is... I'm trying to do this without... Okay, so it's the middle of this. Is there anything... Ah, right there. That's fucking nuts. So it wasn't just to hide. God damn. That's some sneaky shit. Okay. Here we go. Wah! Faboosh! Yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, so I think this might be our last item here. So if we go... Okay, good. That's open. So if I go through here... Oh, yeah, and I can reconnect those. Those are the things I was talking about earlier as things that were going to be a pain in the ass before. There we go. So now those are connected. Not that I really need to. No, because I want to be on this side of it anyway. All right. Nice. Did I ever go into here? Oh, okay. This was the way. This was after we got the various suit. Oh, there's still one more. Oh. Okay. Because we needed the grapple beam. We didn't have it before. All right. Back in we go. Into the fire. Oops, nope. Right. Oh. Neat. Nope. Just let me down. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, a full energy tank. God damn. We were missing out. Ooh. That's interesting. I have no idea if I can... Let's try a thing here. Oh! Damn it. Okay. No! Wasn't... Yep. I gotta remember to not... I have to remember to pick a direction when I do that. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Cool. So that should be, I think, yeah, Artaria is now clear, so Burenia and Ferenia are the only two that are left. Is this going to get me out of here any quicker? Not really, no. Oh, I have to go that way, though. Fair enough. Come on, there we go. Get out. This way. Okay, so now we do have the red teleportal, so that'll get us where we want to go there. Oh, come on, there we go. Now the question is... Oh, there's literally one right there. I guess the blue one is closest. Oh, there's one up there, too. Let's do this, and then we'll go up and get that one, and then we'll dive down for this one. Burenia is actually not that big, now that I'm looking at it. Is there any other obvious things that are one high, one low. Oh, and whatever's going on down there. So way down low. All right. Whoops. All right, blue it is. High, one low, and very down low. Yeah, it hasn't even been out for a week yet. It'll be a week on Friday, and it's Tuesday. This is day 5. All right. Cool. Oh, did I never bothered to use that one? That's funny. Oh, first I have to... Whoops. Cool. So now that's at least more connected. Let's go... Whoop. Let's go up. We want to go all the way to the top, all the way to the right, and then it'll be pretty close from there. Still more up. You got that. Okay. Go here. Keep going up. Cool. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have legs on his model at all? God damn. I would be very surprised if Dread did not break 2 million. It seems like it's well on pace for that if it's not there already. Like, it may already be at 2 million. Oh, wait, no, I'm going down, not up. Well, that was a little unexpected there, though. Do that so it's all visibly bad tiles, I guess. Alright, down we go. So we want to go just all the fucking way down. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. Just do this. Straight down. Still more down. Yeah, I never really, like, even attempted any of the stuff that was going on down here because it was just, like, a long way around. I don't think I had the gravity suit at the time. Oh, yeah, this is the area that I filled up. And I was like, because they teased this missile tank. All right, 88%. And now I want to go to up, left, and then just way the fuck down. Actually, oh yeah, because there will be a thing right there. All right. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna go left more. I'll get me basically where I want to be to start heading down. Oh yeah, there was that little shine spark bit there too. There we go. All right, cool. Forgot all about that. So now I want to go left and then down. Alright. Okay. Now I want to go straight down. And then we got screw attack blocks to get us more quickly down. There's an item over there. All right. Cool. Ooh, that guy took 2 hits. It's a big boy. Down first, and then we'll go more down there. Oh, yeah! Remember this little area? Jeez, what? Okay. There we go. Alright, that's everything in Burenia. So all we got left is Ferenia, where we still don't... Oh. How the fuck did I miss this? The teleportal right there, too, and there's just like a whole bunch of shit right next to it. And an item up here. And over here. Okay. I guess I didn't go back to Ferenia like at all then. I thought I had. I must be mixing up with one of the other areas then. So I guess the real question is, what's the closest teleportal? Green. It's actually not that far away. That's not too bad. Left. Yeah, Mega Man fully charged. I think we got the announcement of that at the same time as something else. I'm trying to remember what. Let's do this first. I mean, most of our stuff right there. Yes, that's right. That was. I was like, there was some other thing. I couldn't remember if it was Mighty Number 9 or not. Word on the street is Capcom is working on 2 Mega Man titles. One is a mobile kind of spin-off-y sort of game, and I believe it is not the XZ time thing, whatever the hell that was, that apparently is now canceled. Oh, another one that I just didn't even go to this teleportal at all. And an actual main title, and it's unclear what series it's for, like which sub-series of the franchise it's for. I guess let's go down. Emmy Zone. Oh, boy. Let's go do this first, actually. Oh, yeah, no, let's go and get this power tank right now since we know where it is, and I can fill out enough of this room to actually get eyes on other shit if there's anything else that's going on. I'm betting. So that's actually from down below. And that's all disconnected from this stuff. Unless... maybe this right here. Okay. This is okay. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else down here while we're hanging out this way? Actually, yes. It looks like that'll connect up over there. So that's even better. Was an energy part that we just never got. So let's go down to that. And then we'll swing back up and around. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. Well, they've certainly put bigger spoilers into games before, into Smash before, so it wouldn't be out of the question for them to throw Metroid Samus in there. That's a one-way door. Interesting. I might have to go back around to that, too. Whoops. Whoopsie. Actually, I want to go down here anyway, so it's fine. It does have... yeah, honestly... I think if they could even literally just make it a new skin for the Final Smash, like, because the Final Smash is supposed to basically be the Hyper Beam, right? Oh, whoops, there we go. Oop, nope, damn it. I just never went into this room for whatever reason. All right. Okay, there we go. I was like, is there not a point to this? Because... like, it would make the most sense for that to be her new Final Smash at this point, is changing into the Metroid suit and using Hyper Beam. Alright, new room. Hyper Bombs do not in any way feel scarce in this game. Despite the fact that I don't have a ton, I guess I'm not using them very much at all. But yeah, they don't feel very scarce in this, even a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to have to deal with this. The question is how? Like, where was I supposed to... This is like some whole other ass thing going on down here. There's definitely not enough space for me to run anywhere in here. I could maybe do it there, but then I have to like fucking fly to make it down there. I don't think it's going to be doable with this level of space. Like, as a concept, I feel fine about it. Why? Let's see. Actually, let's take a look down here first, just in case. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen there, is that was going to connect back there. But that should also give us a better base for a run as well. Oh, whoops. Fucked it there. Whoop, fucked it again. Nope. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Kind of bummed that there is I guess some other connecting point in here. I guess in here somewhere that connects to this stuff, or maybe it's in here that creates this shortcut. How am I doing? 64%. All right. Actually, I should be doing this more just in case. All right. Whoop. All right, I guess let's go around and up. Oh, there's literally an item in this room, and I think it's a power bomb thing. Yeah. Literally more power bombs. All right. And the other one is not that far from here, so I guess I'll go do that now. So right down, right. Oh, right, another little screw attacky zone. Oh, hello. Missed that one. Oh my god. I'm going to get out of my face. There we go. Something down there just broke. That was interesting. Oh, no. No, I should have enough space. Unless, of course, yeah, I was going to say, I was like, okay, no, but this needs to be done as two separate things anyway, so that's fine. The hard part is going to be... Okay, no, I climb up in there and then I set it off. That'll be how that works. Okay, that's not so bad. The other ones will stay gone, too, so that's okay. Whoop, nope, try that again. Nope, nope. Damn it. There we go. Whoa, neato. Cool. Is there anything else? No. All right. All right, so I don't see anything else obvious. There's like maybe this. Granted, oh, actually, yeah. Okay, so let's go to the right, up, snake through. God damn it. Oh, whatever, this is fine. Nope, come on. Now we want to go down. Okay. Yeah. Actually... No, I want to go over here. Interesting. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's going to be something. Whoa! Oop, nope. Have to do this quickly. Damn it. Trying to like get out of my ball in time and it's not really flying. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I'm dumb. There we go. Can I get it from here? Oh, I can't. Okay. No, fuck. I'm just trying to, like... I can't get my second jump in there. So, my other thought is this, and then this, and then being real fast. Ah, fuck. But I think that's the right answer. There we go. Ah, fuck. The real hard part's gonna be getting in there now. Ah! Oh, really? I hope I don't have to, like... Well, I'll give it a shot and we'll see. No, fuck! Come on! Nope, well... There we go. Ready? Thanks, Windows Defender, in the middle of this again. I love when you do that in the middle of my streams to tell me that nothing is wrong with my computer. That's great. It's the best kind of thing to have just happen apropos of nothing. Okay. There might be something down here. So let's go check that out. Yeah, straight down. Alright. I can at least get these opened up. There is down here also. Let's go left and then we'll go check it out. It's probably nothing, but worth giving a quick look-see. Alright. Okay. So now... I guess if we go up and leftish, it'll be a quick enough way back. Alright. So, up. Back to the right into the main room. Did we never open that? Oh, no, we did. Okay. Alright, this should be a good place to start looking. Aha! Well, sort of aha. Ah, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, shit. Nope. Huh. Haha, okay, cool. Huh. It's probably 280. Actually, no, it goes up by 2s, doesn't it? How did that work? 275 works, I guess. I guess we started with 5 and they kept the numbers odd forever. Oh no, we started with 15. Yeah. Let's go create our little shortcut here. Nope, come on. There we go. So now that's all hooked up. Let's go this way. All right. Does that give us everything? It does. 100, 100, 100. There we go. All right, let's head back up and give Raven Beak a piece of our mind one more time. Oop, come on. There we go. If I go right, I can kind of snake around a bit. You can use power bombs on the sun, the big thing that shoots out 6 things. Gotcha. Oh, I guess that would be faster there. Nope, I don't want you. I want you. Oh, my neck. Holy cow. Yes, let's go to Hanubia. Just 8 more loading screens. And we're there. Yeah, I don't know how to gauge this against Super Metroid. I have no idea how to actually, like, rank them against each other. And it's tough because you take, like, the context of the time they came out also, and, like, I don't know. Seems like one of those things, too, that's, like, does it need to be, like, stacked up so, damn it. Fuck you. Nope. Fucking. Oh, fuck's sake. There. Oh, fuck. That's a one-way thing. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's the whole reason that the down passage is there. Okay. We want to go up and left. Yep. Oh, I wanted to go further left. May as well save. For its time, I would say Super Metroid is the better of the two. Like, this is a very good game. It's a very, very good game. But it's not like an era-defining level game. Whereas Super Metroid was like, for the Super Nintendo era, that's like a ridiculous thing to have pulled off. Like, with that level of precision and everything. All right, here we go. We are complete with 100%. We're headed off to fight Ravenbeak one more time. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing is, like, there is a difference between which game is better versus which one is more influential. I don't think that this game is within its own series. I'm sure this is going to wind up being very influential, but this is not a game that's going to generate a whole new, like, thing the way Super Metroid did, alongside Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So, like, influential Super Metroid wins, like, without any question. But as just, like, a better game, that's where the real question comes in. There we go. I've got so many more missiles that I didn't need all of last time. I do have more health. Nope. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Come on. Taking you to Pound Town. Population your face. Alright, one down. Baboosh. Now it's time to fly. I will say, this phase feels a bit like Ridley from Samus Returns, and I think they did that on purpose. Whoops, I did the thing again. I jumped instead of sliding. Whoop. Trying to see if I could hit him on the way past, but the answer is no. At least not with the screw attack. Again. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. Ah, damn it. Keeps catching me with that. Alright. There we go. Alright. Phase 2. Go. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. Oop. God damn it. No, up, over, Jesus. Go, 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 go. Nope. Oh, whoops, I tried to, oh, right. Nope. Ball. Oh, ooh, I thought that was going to be bad. Hey. Shaboom. Plays the same heartbeat sound that the E.M.M.I's did, like that it did when you were running from E.M.M.I's earlier, when you were low on health. Here we go. There it is. I do love the fact that now the meme of the hero of Metroid being Metroid is now real. It's so fucking ridiculous. I guess it's not game. I do have to escape, but... I would say the Dread generally controls well, though I wish that there was controller remapping in-game. Dun dun dun. So this first shot right here, there with the claw, was like, wait, what? Like, she did not have a claw before. I love that you just fucking explode his helmet. It's fucking nuts. Jesus. Her eyes are about to pop out of her fucking head. Yep. Sevens up from the entire ship. Alright. Whenever you're ready, game, come on. These loading times. I'll let it play out. I'll let this play out. I was gonna skip it, but it's pretty fucking badass armor. We don't get it for very long. Yeah, the ending is fucking ridiculous. Oof. It's hard to feel bad for Raven Beak, but the game does at least give you a little of a, like, oof, dude, right at the end. The face that it's got there, that, like, lizardy-style face, reminds me of something, and I can't place it. It's a little Kraid-ish, actually. Not Kraid. Maybe Dragon? I don't know. It is Kraid, yeah. So was that... Oh, that is literally the... So... Was the Kraid we fought earlier then an X-clone of Kraid? Oh, the experiment also. Okay, alright. Oh, so this would have been... Because we got the big core that fell into the lava earlier, and we never really saw the X-parasite there die, but... Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking love this. This is so fucking nuts. If you go to the menu, it says Hyper Beam as like your thing here. I love that that statue thing is there too, like the refill thing, as if you're going to like stop there or anything. Does it say what kind of suit we have on? Metroid suit, yeah. The Metroid DNA inside Samus has surged completely out of control and transformed her into an organism that is essentially a Metroid. Samus unleashes her latent power, causing all arm cannon abilities to combine into a devastating beam capable of destroying anything in its path. Press and hold Y to continuously shoot. God damn. An entry. Oh, and like... in here, or... Nope, come on, keep going. Or, like, out in the gallery, because now we'll actually be able to go into the gallery and, like, hopefully see a little bit more stuff going on in there, but... This Hyper Beam is fucking nuts. I love it. This was a great way to kind of reimagine it from Super Metroid. Yeah, doggy. Oof. Melting that goddamn door away. So good. Here we go.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Yeah, they do a cool one for... There's like 3 or 4 in the game that they give you a cinematic angle for. I think they check how high you're going to go and then make the camera do its thing. So we saved them in Super Metroid. We probably dropped... weren't they on the... Didn't we drop them off on the BSL and then... Oh, no, they were on the BSL. And then they saved us in our own ship. And then... There's been time between Fusion and now. We don't know how long it's been, but there's been at least some amount of time. Probably dropped them off somewhere. Yeah. They might still be on the ship, too. Crack-a-da-boosh! Wow. Alright. Can I scroll down on these? No. Nervous that if I skip, that we're going to, that we're gonna... I'm always nervous about skipping credits, because sometimes some games do skip past wherever the bonuses are at the end of credits. So, closing thoughts then on the game. So good. So damn good. Easily on par with Super Metroid. Like, there are comparisons you can make where one is better than the other. They're, like, right next to each other wherever they are on that, like, however they land between each other. But this was great. This was really, really good. There's a part of me that does wish it was larger or longer or something, but at the same time, it's like, if it ain't broke, like, part of what makes Metroid is the ability to kind of take it your first time and be able to, like, get a complete experience in, 8 to 10 hours, and then, like, speed up, or if you're not concerned with 100%, you can go faster than that, too. But yeah. This was really, really rad. This definitely feels like the conclusion of the arc. It's funny, because I was thinking before, is like, yeah, so from Metroid 2 to here, this feels like a continuous arc of stuff, because it's all tied together. You could make the argument that Metroid 1 is tied into it. I think Zero Mission, like, fully welds it on there, because Metroid 1 doesn't feel like it's tied into this all that much, with the exception that, like, Super Metroid does retread some of that ground, and it feels like Metroid but bigger kind of thing. But Zero Mission does kind of stitch it on there pretty well. Yeah, I had another thought that I was gonna share, and then I lost it. So that's cool. This was really, really good, though. Yeah, this was solid. This was a fun series to do. Other M was generally fine, playable-wise. I just didn't like the writing was just atrocious, and it made it painful. But otherwise, like the lowest points in this whole thing were Metroid 1 was frustrating to deal with, especially when you die, and Metroid Other M's writing made me want to never play video games again. So that's kind of there. Yeah, Metroid 2 feels like they took all of the possible criticisms of Metroid 1 and went, all right, we'll do this the exact opposite way then, for better or for worse. In some cases better, in some cases worse. And I think Super Metroid feels like a refinement of Metroid 1. Metroid Fusion feels like a refinement of Metroid 2. Zero Mission feels like taking Metroid and applying the lessons learned from Super Metroid onto it. Samus Returns feels like taking Metroid 2 and applying lessons learned from Metroid Fusion onto that. Like, it feels like a good back and forth there over time. And this feels like this feels more like an even-numbered game than an odd-numbered game. So I will say that, like, so Super Metroid is definitely the best of the like the best odd-numbered style game where it's like very open and from the get-go. This one is the best even style game where it's a little bit more like directed and linear and segmented. Yeah. IQ quality assurance. They still make the IQ? Holy cow. Jesus. I mean, yeah, it is an odd-numbered game. I just mean, like, the odd-numbered ones up until now have been a lot more open-ended, and the even-numbered ones have been a lot more linear and directed. This one is basically... This one feels like what Fusion could have been with a bit more time and effort and money behind it. Not that Fusion was bad, necessarily, but, like, this feels like a less obnoxious linear storyline. Yeah, the IQ player is the product. I'm just surprised that that they're in here too. But yeah. Oh, and I think we're down to the end of this here. Nintendo and MercurySteam Entertainment are the authors of the software. And we have it in French as well. Sont les auteurs de ce logiciel au regard de toi autour. All right. What up, Samus? Yo. Hi. All right, about 9.5. Not bad. Cool. Is there a Zero Mission? Oh, and because we took so long, we didn't even get the Samus Returns one this time. That's hilarious. All right, new content in the gallery. Let's go take a look at it. Mission log credits, gallery. Oh no, we have more archives. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I see. Those are the ending ones. Okay. Well, let's take a look at these. Okay, so this is him. Oh, he just straight up fucked up the first E.M.M.I. And I'm assuming this is like he then messed with this one to hack the rest. So, I'm still not clear on how they got Kraid in the first place. So this isn't a clone, and it's not an X-Parasite. That is Kraid. And then an X-Parasite presumably fucking ate his corpse, I guess. But, like, how? Okay, that's the experiment. Actually, that looks like Quiet Robe. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right, so this is them disposing of the Thoha, I guess? Of any that dissenters, maybe? That's pretty fucked up. And is that the experiment in the tank? Jesus Christ. Oh, or no, because that's Ravenbeak up there. I was like, or are these the parasites killing off the ones that are left? Yeah, that's not so good. So that's Corpius being taken down by one of the Chozo. Okay. Which one is this? 5? Yeah, 5. Ah, and this is them starting... This is them discovering the one that was infected. And this is about to get real bad real quick. Exelian Star Corporation. Huh. Have they been a thing before? Also, there's a picture of Samus in there. Oh, I guess this is their, like, them planning to bring Samus to the surface. Interesting. All right. I'm a little unclear what's, like, going on in this one. Like, they're sending their ships out, but to do what? Yeah. So does this mean that we have more Mockin out there? Is this kind of our... Yeah, I was going to say, like, is this going to be kind of the beginning of a new arc where there's a Chozo tribe that is, like, hunting Samus down for one reason or another? Maybe not to extract the Metroid DNA, but just to kill her for taking down Ravenbeak. I mean, it's a question of if the... Like, those might be survivors, too. Those might be non-infected ones that he sent away in the meantime or whatever. They may not be ex-parasites. But they could be. Those could be infected Chozo warriors. Mockin tribe soldiers going out into the universe. Oh, snap! This is an interesting... So, let's see. We got, obviously, Mother Brain front and center. We got the baby. We got Adam on the right. We have Quiet Robe and the White Emmy. We have a bunch of Metroids. We have generic space pirates. We got... Is that the Queen Metroid on the bottom left? We got Ridley to the side there, as well as Kraid and Ravenbeak up there. Why do I feel like, who are we missing? Oh, that's the Omega from the end of Fusion? No, that's the Queen. No, that's the Omega from Fusion. Where's the Queen Metroid? Or is that the Queen Metroid? I have such a hard time telling them apart. That's the pic that we said you get for collecting all 6 ending pictures. Oh. Okay. Oh. Did the game fuck up? Because this is number 9. And I didn't get 9. I got 8. Or is it just a matter of like, oh, I just jumped forward? Well, yeah, but I was under the assumption that clicking, ending rewards on the top. I thought that you had to click on that to go to the ending rewards because they lit it up and then it jumped over here. So I thought that was how you came over to this. But yeah, we got our Zero mission. We got our Samus Returns. Samus's helmet in Zero mission looks kind of ridiculous at this point. Like, it looks like a legit space helmet, but yeah. It is fun to consider that, like, this suit it got destroyed during the game. This one stuck around for the whole game, didn't it? This one was there for the whole game, but inexplicably is reduced by the time Super Metroid happens. But yeah. So I guess that's it for Metroid Dread. On my own time, I'm probably going to try to fly through this in normal and harm mode so that I can see what the like bonus thing is. But that'll be kind of an on my own thing. And yeah, that's it for the Screwy Let's Play. We did it. We got all 4 of the main games. We got the 2 remakes. We got Other M, and then we got Metroid Dread, which I think was worth the trip. I was gonna say worth the wait, but I didn't wait 19 years. I waited 3 months, 4 months. So yeah, when oh nice, yeah, we are all done with Metroid Dread. So when Prime 4 gets an actual official release date, we will be coming back for Metroid Prime, Prime 2, Prime 3, and if we have extra time, there's a couple spin-offs from Prime, and we'll check those out too, I suppose. So thank you guys very, very much for hanging out for all of this. This has been a great time. I enjoyed it. I am fully on board as a Metroid fan now. As someone who had never played a full Metroid game other than Prime until literally 4 months ago. So there we go. New fan. So thank you again. Tomorrow, I believe Jeff is doing some Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Thursday, I'm going to be doing Jackbox Party Pack 8 stream. Friday, Dave is going to be doing his weekly stream. Normally it's Mondays. It's going to be Friday this week. And then next Monday will be another Dave stream. And Tuesday, I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. We're having, like, I have to go through and, like, retweak a bunch of these things because Twitch's authentication stuff has fucked a ton of stuff up. But, yeah, so thank you guys super duper much. I'll catch you later for something else. I'll figure out what's going to be next week. I might also take next week off. Who knows? See you guys. Have a good one, and bye.